Howdy.
Can't slow down.
I killed them. I killed them all.
The sheep's voice warbles. You realize it's trying to say bar. Wheezing, the sheep backs away.
What a charmer. What next? Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Someone there?
Or like Auntie FL.
I have such a headache. What path lies before me?
I'd love to, thanks. Phew.
Trust no one.
Hey, Goofy.
Watch your back.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Easy as.
You blink and the wilderness changes. A swamp, stinking and insidious, assaults your senses.
I don't understand why I'm surprised, but okay.
I am fury. I am death. No time to waste.
No time for mercy.
Whoa, Black Betty, bam lamb. Whoa, Black Betty, bam lamb.
I am
Hey, Blue.
I am death. Now this is my happy place. Hup.
Go for the throat.
Swift and lethal.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Hop, hop. The hammer's gonna fall.
Good, now that these red caps are dead.
Something good here, I hope. One day I'll catch a break.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
I made my own pretty trunk? What do you mean by trunk? Either way, you can show me.
Well, well, well. Toes, toes.
Ah, okay. Nice.
All is ash and meat.
Very well.
Oh, tree trunk, I see.
Hello, my sweet. I was just wondering when you'd invite me back for a bite.
I think I just prefer this one because this one doesn't have the big ass shoulder things. Oh, nice. Okay. Ooh, that's my favorite tattoo. Oh my god, I love the eyes. Very handsome. He looks like some dude out of a Spanish telenovela. Yeah, no, definitely hot. Good job. Not that you're necessarily
Still
going for hot,
alive.
but
So that's progress.
you got there anyway. I think I'm gonna bring Gale because magic missile.
Walk
It's helpful in the
death. I
hack
need a
fight.
moment for the two of us.
What's on your mind? I'd be delighted. Though, someone else will need to watch the cook pot, of course. Back in the thick of things at...
Wait. Gale gets a fucking extra attack, dude? Whoa. Yeah, I want to use Magic Missile on the hag. It's like an easy way to deduce which is the real one when she starts doing that illusion shit. Give him a shield. I keep forgetting that I can do that. Which reminds me, where is the adamantium? figure this out. Okay, Lae'zel. So Lae'zel's an arcane archer, and she has these special. So instead of superiority dice, she gets arcane arrows that lets her shoot special arrows. This one I've been using a lot because it never misses. It has like a magic missile type effect. The arrow does an additional 1/6 damage and possibly applies fairy fire. This arrow always hits its target. Like a homing shot, right? It says 16 to 28 damage. Okay, this is just a normal ranged attack, I guess. Oh wait, that's a Seldarine. Okay, Lae'zel. Seeking arrow. Succeeded on saving throw, was hit for 5 and 2. Is that why? Because if they pass a saving throw, if they make a dex save. Because how is it possible that a weapon that does 1d8 plus 14 damage only did 5? Same here, 6 and 5, and they succeeded on the saving throw. Is it because they succeeded on that throw? But then, and then I just did a regular attack, 25. I think it's because I'm doing way more damage with just the regular Titan string bow. Oh, that doesn't... Oh! Ranged weapon attacks with weapons you are proficient with have a -5 penalty to the attack roll. So sharpshooter is supposed to increase my damage output and decrease my attack rolls. However, it looks like that's not applying to this. This is a weapon action, I guess. But this is just ranged weapon attacks. This is a regular ranged weapon attack, so it added the sharpshooter plus 10 to damage. Plus 3 strength modifier was also not added here. Even it's supposed to be. It's adding dexterity modifier. Okay. It's adding a dexterity modifier. So do I even want to bother using these? Maybe I need to pick different ones then. This one's nice because it ensnares and slows. Well, it can ensnare. Not even, it just slows them down. Then they take damage if they move. And then this is nice because it can hit multiple targets. But this one, which is what I've been using the most, is not great because it doesn't apply that bonus from the bow or the sharpshooter. Okay, like 1d8 piercing plus 1 plus 3 dexterity modifier plus 10 sharpshooter plus 3 strength modifier. 25 in one arrow. Okay. Now we know. The buffs that I'm getting from this bow and from sharpshooter are not being applied to these arcane shots. That changes a lot.
Where am I?
I was wondering why she wasn't doing as much damage as I was expecting. I felt like it was a little low. Alright. Strats. Knowledge is power, folks.
At the ready.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two. So get to it. Ah, if it isn't my hero. You took ages. Come in, come in. Feel free to relax yourself and have a cuppa, hmm? Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
Oh wait, Astarion does approve when you take the hair from Ethel. Oh, okay. I definitely need to have him. Okay. Maybe I will have him instead of Gale after all. I guess I could switch him for like Karlak.
Keep that hole under your nose shut, or things will get messy.
That hag doesn't tell us what to do.
What is it? What's going on?
I'll just stick with Gale and then at the end switch to Astarion, and that way I don't have to long rest. Because I don't have to worry about spell slots. It will still have to worry about my spell slots. Wait, did I kill them? Oh my god.
You want to play it like that? Fine. Yes, girl. I killed your brothers.
That can't be true. Auntie Ethel.
They were being rude, and I detest rudeness.
You monster! The deal is off.
Enough! Away with you. Blessed silence at last. Some time in the cage should do her good. And you'll regret sticking your nose in my business.
Hey, Twister. You're just in time for the hag show.
Make way.
Well.
Good move.
I still can't believe Gale gets an extra attack. That's kind of wild.
Soldier.
What?
Well, so much for
Oh
peace.
god. Oh wait, hold on.
Smell blood.
Oh darn it.
Survival is all that matters. Don't waste a step.
Get the job. Customers discharge.
Bye-bye, Lovelace.
That's fine, I'll take it.
I can't have gone far.
Yeah, this does not bode well. That was a lot of misses. That was so many misses.
Eager for battle.
Fine. You know what's crazy? I'm already gonna do a long rest. Is that crazy? Yes, it is. Sorry, mostly for the sake of. Well, no, never mind.
Nothing hurts anymore.
I'll do a short rest so I can at least get action search back. Yeah, that's unfortunate because now we've got yet another person that can't use shield. So you've got Shadowheart and then Will, but I think Will also has some warlock things that, or like there are certain. I think Will is pretty much the only one in Shadowheart that can use shields without it impeding them.
Have I been this way before? Anything of use?
Doing? It's just, it's not, stop it.
I'll take that.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I never think to give her a shield. It's just so fitting for her to be two-handed. Sometimes I think I've given Lae'zel a shield before.
You are as thick as they come, sweetness. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out! Has that wriggler eaten your brain already? Leave. Or you'll end up in tonight's stew. You'll go nicely with Mayrina. She's already marinating. Ah!
Don't look. Don't. Stop. Please. Please. Wait. Wait. Don't look. Don't. Stop. Please. Please. Away. Away.
What's that?
Don't look. Don't. Stop. Please. Please. Away.
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
Look. Don't.
I don't even get it. Callum asked his beloved asked that his beauty never fade. So this is Callum looking at himself. I don't even get this curse. Oh, Seldarine Drow.
Don't look.
What is this place?
My darling Magrin. She wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head crushed me.
Away. Away.
You can't do speak with the dead on this, right?
Please.
Oh, I haven't given anybody the... Oh my god, hold on. Blazel. If I give it to Carla, she won't be able to rage. Nice, we actually kind of match.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
My family took her, my baby girl, pretending she never existed.
Oh, sorry, hold on. I need to...
Told Ethel never wanted to see them again. She took my eyes.
I'm not giving her the medium armor for the Grim Forge. The unarmored defenses, I'm giving her the AC value that I could get her to, but just give me the medium armor. Every spell setting by the saturation. Yeah, heavy armor is like weird. It's like not very useful because of the penalty to the dexterity. It makes me just want to use medium all the time. I did the heavy one this time though.
They didn't like me having something. Doesn't matter. Nothing matters without baby girl. Run.
Seems simple enough.
My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him.
Don't look. Don't. Stop. Please. Please. Wait. Wait. Don't look. Don't.
Right, okay, so last time I fucked it up because you're not supposed to unpetrify him until after you kill Ethel. Yeah, it's like you have the heavy armor. It's like seems like it's like a specific use case kind of deal. You gotta know what you're doing.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again. Images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag's she cackles. The man's remaining flesh twisted and contorted, becoming the twisted surface of the door before you. Flee, you feel it cry. A scene appears in your mind. 2 paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, petal.
They are left as scabs of life, while she spits on the beauty their death would sow. You see an image of blue skies and sunshine as the door shudders a warning. Run. You see the hag. She walks through the door, its form shimmering. The lightest touch of hope brushes your mind as the presence within retreats.
Don't look. Don't!
You feel the barest hint of
Please! Please!
Hesitation.
Oh.
I'll break their pretty little bones.
Victory awaits. Swift and lethal.
They were doing too good of a job at hiding. Oh boy. Let's go. I love when that happens. This happened to me before, where somebody gets a critical hit and then a critical miss. Nice.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Watch this. 1, 2.
Difficult terrain. Damn it. Ooh.
gods take you first.
Yeah, right.
I don't fancy. It shall be done.
Hey, good looking. Let's ride.
All right. What now? What's inside? I need to find a way forward. I bet that'll fit in my pack.
Let me work my magic.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Nice. Love a good invis potion. Oh my god, I should add these.
Another step forward. What's in here?
Assume nothing. An efficient path. Trap. Just as I expected.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Like its will be done.
quickly then. Hello, Petal. My, the mask suits you. Just relax. See the world with fresh eyes. And let your dear old Auntie Ethel look after you.
See, this is where I thought I was going before.
My eyes grow heavy. Best to make camp. Consider odd. The ring's color has changed.
I see. Okay, so this is an answer to my question. I thought that if you take the portal from the Underdark, you'll like come up in here, but you don't. You just, the portal just doesn't, it takes you outside. Oh, come on. This again?
Curious. The illusion's been shattered.
Can't give up now.
Action, not reaction.
No time to rest.
Don't be shy. Saddle up. Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Ready and willing.
That way.
Let's move.
I'm sure.
While I'm at it,
Everything is clear.
Never mind. That's honestly fine though. The problem is the ones that like spit out gas.
come on, let's go.
Let's get going.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Salutations.
Never a dull moment.
Things look different.
I won't give in.
The stench of rot is a slap to the face. Suddenly she is there, beside you, behind you, inside you.
Yes, I have you now, Petal. Don't worry. Auntie is going to take good care of you.
Shit. This doesn't seem good.
It's that bloody mask. Take it off, now!
I mean, yeah, I was just about to switch it off. Oh god, this is terrifying. I hate this. I wonder if there is a way to the wisdom save. It's only for ability checks, not saves.
Quite ready for you.
Oh, because Gale got left behind. There we go. Alright. I wonder if I can get out of this. Oh god, he threw the rune powder vial. What a waste.
Get out of my head!
Quiet little one. Auntie will make it all better.
I think I just have to kill him. Meanwhile, he's gonna waste all of our good loot, so fuck that. That's honestly the worst part about when a character gets, like, charmed or whatever. Is that they just start using up all your fucking consumables.
What's the story? eager for battle. Without delay. Don't burn yourself.
I've got a long road ahead. Things look different.
With haste.
No one's stopped me yet.
Alright, that's the move. Turn-based mode. When in doubt, turn-based mode. I just want to do a long rest. And also switch to Astarion. Let's be real. Felix's squishy ass would have gone down in a second, okay? It was a mercy to not actually do that fight. We would have fucking whooped his ass. Alright, I'll be right back. Alrighty, here we go. They didn't end up using anything too important. No something uses my character using a void bulb while under a spell because I had plans for it. Yeah. Thanks. I never use void bulb.
First in my heart.
Soldier?
Yes, darling. Well, obviously I would. But you have so many followers already. I wouldn't want to crowd you. Well, in that case, I'm all yours.
I wish I had done my Gale romance playthrough with patch 8. Because then I could have just had Gale as a blade singer and then I could have been the traditional mage. Or wizard. I feel like that would have been a better balance. Because now I'm like, I'm missing the like massive AoE disaster that Gale usually is. Not that he can't cast spells, I just feel compelled to use his blade singing abilities. Literally the only reason I'm doing a long rest is because of the hunter's mark that I used up.
Never quiet.
Which isn't even that important. Yeah, whenever I look at the description of it, I'm like, that sounds really useful, but I just never use it.
Keep a blade close. Like a wraith.
Ooh, 2 of them? Hell yeah.
A little souvenir. Delightful. You're coming with me. A quick profit. Thank you. What a generous pocket.
Oh. Okay, yeah, so using Astral Knowledge doesn't help with attack rolls. It's specifically proficiency in these abilities. Okay. Not you. Before the stream started, I used the console to summon another egg. I need shoes. sorry, I had somebody asking me a question. My grandmother's in town, now my aunt's in town, and now I've just got like quadruple old people asking for tech support randomly. My aunt was sending a message, she's like, why isn't it sending? It says pending, and I check her, and it just says she's on airplane mode. I'm like, why are you on airplane mode? She's like, my bad. I don't know. Okay, I don't know, you hit it by accident, I guess. It happens. Usually when I pause abruptly is because I either spilled something or because someone's talking to me. I don't have shoes. What happened to my cute shoes? There you go, this. Oh, sandals.
Keep your distance, darling.
I need more lockpicking or trap disarming. Well, okay, she has one.
Wanna dance?
I think I gave everyone one at some point in order to make sure we can always do that, but I should probably just give them to or Felix.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Yeah, exactly. Especially with laptops, because like laptops sometimes have that button on the keyboard, like the function key that lets you turn on airplane mode. And if you don't know that's there, you hit it accidentally at some point, and then you're like, what the fuck, why is my internet not working? And like the computer itself doesn't say you press the airplane mode button, it just is in airplane mode, so it's hard to tell when you're like in the OS. If you just look at the keyboard, it's like, oh, that shouldn't be there. I get the same thing with when I at work. I get the same thing with same thing happens with disabling the camera or disabling or even just function keys in general. There's a application that pretty much everybody in the company uses that's like a terminal based thing, kind of sort of, but like it's like one of those old school programs where it's like kind of text based. And you use function keys a lot, and so when you're on your laptop and using the actual laptop keyboard instead of like a regular external keyboard, you have to make sure, like, we have to tell people to like to put on function lock, so that instead of it being the function keys being like volume and stuff, it'll actually be F1, F2, F3 because they need it to use the thing. And again, it's like one of those things where if you don't know that exists, you're gonna be like confused and like, can I not use the function keys? It's like, yeah, you can, just gotta switch it basically to a different mode. Ugh, I thought I was done with the stupid mask.
Things look different.
Hell, one time I almost accidentally dialed 911 because I was like holding my phone.
God, you're cute.
And Arlac. Arlac just called me cute.
Looking ahead.
Anyway. But because on iPhone, if you hold the power button or whatever, like there's like a function where it lets you do like an emergency. It's like if you hold the power button, you can either shut off your phone or do an emergency call, or like do like an SOS basically, and it sets off a bunch of things. So one thing that it'll do is it'll dial 911, and also it'll contact your emergency contacts. So I like looked at my phone just in time to realize it was trying to dial 911. Like I just barely caught it, and I hit hang up right away. So like I never connected with 911, so they never called me back or anything. But then my friends got text messages and they were like, "Are you okay? What the fuck? Did you call 911?" I was like, no, I didn't. I'm sorry. I just so happened to accidentally not only hold the power button for long enough, power and volume. It's power and volume up on an iPhone to like get to the point where you can turn it off. And then if you do that, it also gives you the option for like an SOS thing. And then I also managed to slide the slider, because it's not a button, it's a slider, partly to prevent this exact issue of like not doing it by accident. So I managed to like, and I was like carrying stuff, and then by the time I like put everything down, I looked at my phone and it was like dialing 911. I was like, oh fuck, what are you doing? Yeah, I know. I just like, ugh. Dude, one time when I was like growing up, I was like a teenager, and we had like company over, like some distant cousins or something. I don't remember who it was. But like the kids are fucking around, and they like, this is when we had landlines, and they dialed 911 on our house phone. And then like they dialed 911 and I guess hung up right away, and then they called back and I answered the phone and they were like, "Hey, 911." I was like, "What?" I was freaking. I was like so like startled, and I was like, "Oh, I'm sorry." And I, we had to scold the children and disconnect the phone. Because they'll call back. If you call and then you just hang up, they'll call back. Because, like, of course they will, right? Like, they're not going to assume that it was an accidental, Thankfully, my call didn't actually connect. It was in that, like, that stage that it goes to right before it starts ringing. It didn't ring. So it's like, okay. It didn't actually connect. I just felt bad for my friends, because two of my friends got a text message saying, "Your friend just called 911. Heads up." And they're like, "What the fuck? Are you good?" I know, because I don't want to, like, Yeah. I just felt bad for my friends who, like, freaked out because they thought that can't be fun, getting a text message saying, "Your friend just called 911. By the way." Like, okay, great. What the fuck is happening? And one of my emergency contacts was my roommate at the time, and he wasn't home, so I'm sure he freaked out. Like, what's going on in the house?
Someone doesn't like visitors.
Oh yeah, sometimes I forget to switch to the gloves of power or whatever. I'll still have the gloves of thievery from when I steal from Volo, but like, I need to keep in mind that like this is a great thing to have for like lockpicking too. Get advantage. As if Seldarine needs any more of a benefit in fucking lockpicking. Holy shit. Not too far so we don't trigger the cutscene.
What's cooking?
Indolence breeds madness.
No, damn it. Forgot that featherfall expired.
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
Yeah, I mean the only time, like, certainly by the time he gets like, kick a bloody head in. Reliable talent, which is when like if you roll anything below a 10 on something you're proficient in, the roll is a 10. Like if you roll at 8, it's just a 10. So you literally can't roll lower than a 10, except for when you roll a 1. So once you get reliable talent, literally he cannot fail at unlocking something unless he rolls a 1 in almost every case. The highest DC I've seen for unlocking things is 30. And like he already has more than 10 bonus, like, modifier on lockpicking.
I can do better. I must.
I don't assume any,
Assume nothing.
like, yeah, I'm not gonna assume anything, including the fact that you won't need that 2 HP.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Oh, there's a 99? Where is that, do you think? I think I remember that actually. It might be in like either like the worms, like the worm thing. I think in one of those special areas. Counting House Bank? Really? Oh, yeah. Alright, let's do this. One thing that I've been failing to do is just doing my Bardic Inspiration before combat starts, because it's not on a timer.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Hey ho.
Eager for battle.
She does Vicious Mockery and she does Old Person, so I'm gonna have Lae'zel take the proficiency. Again, this is not gonna help with saving throws, I don't think, but fuck it. Yeah, I did the floor. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah, the floor puzzle. I did that one. I just did I wetted the floor and then shocked it. I usually just electrocute the floor.
Still breathing, despite everything.
But there is a code. It's like I think it's 1356. Which I remember because there's a YouTuber that I watch that does Baldur's Gate content, and they always talk about how they seemingly are unable to remember anything else except for that stupid code. And I've watched her content enough that now I remember it. I think it's 1356. Okay, I think we're done here. As far as pre-combat things. Well, okay. You know what? Should we do Potion of Strength? This would be especially useful for Lae'zel. Nice. Oh, I have. Oh, okay. I have a lot of them. I think I might give it to Lae'zel. Because Lae'zel does more damage on her bow based on her strength modifier. Her strength modifier would become 18, 20. It would become 5 if I give her the potion, and then hers would become 5 as well. Which would be good for throwing.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
But Lae'zel in particular would benefit the most, I think. Ooh, wait. Okay, she also will benefit. Your strength modifier is added twice to the damage and attack rolls. Okay, you know what? Fuck it.
Action, not reaction.
Everyone's getting drunk tonight.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
There, in the cage.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Do we have water? We do. For some reason, Seldarine has 7 bottles of water.
On my way.
I hate that it doesn't work like that. It's like the only switch in the entire game that doesn't work that way.
Taking position.
Perfect. come on. Oh my god, Lae'zel. Killing me.
You want the girl so bad. Fine.
There's a way to tell which one is fake. I can't remember. Or actually, no, I think it's for when Mayrina is duplicated that there's a way to tell who's fake. Where the hell did you end up?
Where do we go from here?
Bro, ever since I figured out that you can just put items down here, it's been like...
That should work.
I'm reborn. Hey, what?
This is gonna feel good.
Whatever.
Moving. Easy as.
That's the real one, I think. Is it when it's not the real one, it disappears, right? Oh, I should have just done the one reaction. You only bothered to fight her here once? Wait, what do you mean? You managed to kill her in the tea house? Okay, so it did work. It just glitched out. She is indeed... Okay, the thingy lowered. Okay, good. Good. Alright, Starion. You got this. Don't die, buddy.
With pleasure.
You're too pretty to die, remember? Alright.
This way.
Victory awaits.
Nice. That's what I'm talking about. In fact, I'm at the risk of killing her. I don't want to kill her. I don't know, bro.
Nothing will stand
Just
in my
hang out.
I'm heating up. That's it.
Okay, we have to stop. That's it. No more damage.
ever easy.
Wait!
Here we go.
Wait just a tick! Killing me.
That was so easy. I
is a
love it.
waste
Yes.
of time. I'll find a way to return. Always have, always will. But it's unpleasant. So how about we be civilized about this, hmm? I have something you want.
This motherfucker's got underwear out. This is good. What with patch 8 things, and also like I've learned strategy things. So like Lae'zel's doing a ton of damage because of the whole stealth archer mode thing that people do for honor mode. She's not a stealth archer, but having a strength-based character using the tiny string bow is like ridiculous. And then I've always heard that throw is like broken and overpowered as fuck, but I never actually did that. And now with the giant barbarian and like the whole sense that everything centered around like throwing things, that encouraged me to do it. And now I'm like, oh my god, this is busted. And then Astarion, the swashbuckling thing, he gets sneak attack even more often than he did before. And he, like, doesn't take opportunity attacks if he does damage on somebody. This is awesome. That was like 2 rounds, essentially. 2.5. It was 2 rounds, and then I had to, like, let her attack us because I wanted to wait for her to... Because, like, her health was so low. I could have finished her in 2 rounds, but I didn't want to. So effectively, that was 2 rounds. That was great. My first playthrough, I think. Oh, right. I do the wizard encounter. Second playthrough, I fought her here and all that. Third playthrough, is used her as a merchant. The current playthrough, I've gone to encounter her in the wizard. Interesting. Yeah, because that is an option. You don't have to fight her or anything. You can just like trade with her and then bounce. It's true. Now we save.
I knew I liked
Karlak is not
you,
gonna like this.
Let me leave with the girl, and I'll give you power. You want to be stronger, tougher, smarter? Done. Anything is possible. Just let me keep the girl and her babe. It's your choice, sweetness.
Well, she might like it because I'm gonna try to do both. The plan was to use hag hair for charisma, I believe, for myself. Okay. Okay. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have put on that mask. Yeah, of course. Yay, okay. I'll take it.
You greedy little bollocks. Fine. Here.
Oh, gross.
I'll not soon forget this sweetness. You have my word.
But the deal. What about my husband? What happens to him?
Deal's off, you dumb cow. And you've him to thank for it. Not that it matters. I'll find another just as plump and ripe. I can set up shop elsewhere. People always need lotions and potions.
Oh, that's it. You can tell Ethel's copies by selecting examine on them and looking for the feature Fey Life. This is granted by an item that the real Auntie Ethel is wearing, which is now duplicated for the clone, so they do not have this feature. That's what I was missing. No ways to check Ethel's clothing. Real Hag has red clothes, the clones have blue. Oh, and the turn order, true. Because wherever she is in the turn order originally, that's where she's going to continue to be. That makes sense. Now, okay, hold on.
If I ever see you again, you'll have a tentacle for a tongue. Bye-bye, Petal.
I'm so stupid. How could I have trusted her? I almost gave that monster my child. That's what she wanted. My baby. And God, I was going to do it. For him. My husband. She was going to bring him back. Bring Connor back to life. I have nothing, all right? Ethel promised to raise the child, teach them magic, give them a good life. It's a damn sight better than I can do. I just wanted everything back. Back the way it was. It's my own fault for letting her. Look, I don't like owing people. Here. This socket is worth some coin. Really?
Ugh, Starion.
That's... My husband gave it to me. I should take him home. His coffin is just upstairs. A decent burial is the least I can give him. Thank you. I don't think there's anyone else who would have saved me.
Can't take my vampire spawn lover anywhere. I mean, that said, we're looking pretty good on the approval side. So getting the Fey hair from Marina gives you +5 for the start. And yeah, and you only get -1. So I got +4 from that, basically. I'll take it. Usually all those like little like stars disapprove, stars disapprove. It's usually like -1, -1, -1. It's not that bad as long as you hit the big ones, you know. You'll still net positive.
Uh-huh.
At least things have stayed interesting. How much farther can I go?
Shout out Shovel, by the way. He helped. He helped expose one of the fakes. The other thing too, by the way, is that I was ignoring the fakes. I was like, oh, I know who the real one is, but all the fakes cast hold person. So it's good to get rid of them, even if you know who it is, because that way they don't. But my thing was like, if I get rid of them all, in the next turn order, she'll like summon more or do another big attack or something. I was like, if I keep some of them around, then it won't trigger like a major thing. And now for the Ethel loot. Potion of Speed. Ever Seeing Eye. Bitter Divorce.
No traps, please.
I like to let her take... Ooh, 2... Oh my god, 3 Potions of Speed from this. I literally never use these. I never fucking use these. But I always take them. I don't know what to do with them though.
Let's march.
Must lug my guts through this hell. Should mind my step.
With that, we are done with the most of Act 1. Right? I mean... Oh. I guess I can go back to the merchants in the Underdark. Some last minute shopping there.
God, didn't hear you coming.
But I'm pretty much done.
I know
I can go to the
Susan's
crash.
home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again. What? You can.
You feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Bring him back. Bring Connor back. Please.
It's too funny. It's too good just having him being like, she's like, all right, dear, let's go.
What? What's happening? Why is he still dead?
You feel something pull at you. The creature yearns for a master.
What have you done to him? Not permanent. Bits of him have fallen off. I wanted him back the way he was, not this.
Yeah, well, that's what hags do.
Connor? Connor! I don't even know if he's in there, but he might be. And if he is, I'll find him and bring him back.
I know. It's like romantic if it weren't so sad and fucked up. She loves the shit out of this Connor guy. Or like approves. Why do you approve of that?
But we'll need
Nobody
more
should
than
approve of
love.
this.
A bloody miracle, more like it. I'll find a wizard or something. Maybe someone in Baldur's Gate can help us. Connor always said you can find anything in that city. Remember? And thank you, I guess. Come on, love. Let's go.
Alright, and that's the hag and Marina. Unfortunately, anything for. Oh, I never went to make a weapon in the old blacksmith, whatever. I always forget about that. Let's see. Suser bark. Suser bark. Suser bark weapons.
A private word would be nice.
How can I help? Oh, would that I could. Wonderful. We're a long way from Waterdeep.
I think I'll just make a Susur dagger because I know that I'll probably just give it to Astarion, and then whatever he's using I can give it to Karlach to throw, and then Gale can technically use a dagger, although I don't remember. You can use sickles, which is cool. But where the fuck do I get a sickle?
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
$18 charisma. Let's go.
Breathe deep and move.
Did go to the Connor Marina route there in my Karlach playthrough, so I guess I was really spun on the yeah. You were indeed. Yeah, isn't this a thing?
Here we go.
A fetid smell assaults your nostrils. Dead flesh lies below. A great deal of it.
Of course he does.
The warm rush of power flows through
Reckless
you.
curiosity?
You
Love
feel
it.
stronger, faster, better.
Oh, even better. Okay, good. So now when we go to the mountain pass... Fresh. I put my increase by 10 until next on rest. Okay, cool. So these ladies have Hill Giant Strength Elixirs. I have this. We didn't really take much damage. I didn't even use any spell slots.
Making me sweat.
Hale certainly didn't. Obviously, he wasn't there. The only thing is action surge, which we can get back from a short rest. I am feeling good. We don't need a long rest before going to the crash. That's crazy that I don't need I don't need a long rest after the fucking hag fight.
What's hiding here? Open up.
I'm trying to find a sickle, but I think I'll just use the... I think I've sold them all. I need to take a break anyway, so I'm gonna enable the I'm gonna take a break and then we'll come back and I'll give myself a sickle. We'll make the Suser very fancy version of the sickle, and then go on to the crash, or to the mountain pass. Right back. Alright, thank you. So I can... There you go. Alright, Gil, let's get your new fancy weapon. What is over here? Let me just, like...
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. With haste.
Ooh, wait, okay, I wanted to go back. Okay, let's actually go back in there. I wanted to go back and unpetrify our boy. It's nice that there's at least one person that you can help.
What's hiding here? Here goes nothing. Something's on my mind.
I'm not quite sure what to say to this guy.
Is the hag gone? God, tell me she's gone. Oh, please. Yes, I will. Thank you.
What in the bloody hell's is going on? I remember that bit. I think she turned me to stone. 'Cause of the bite. Of course. I can't believe you fixed it. How did you cure me? The very one, complete with everything from sores to vomiting blood. By the time it kills you, it... Wait, you didn't fix it! Oh no! Oh God! No! Ah, help! I don't want to die!
Hold on, hold on.
I can't believe you fixed it! How did you cure me?
Oh, right. The whole thing is that the hag gave him sickness, and the only way to cure him is to kill the hag, and I didn't kill the hag. That's the twist. I always forget what the trick is to that.
Another step forward.
Is the hag gone? God, tell me she's gone. Oh, please. I was a fool. I wanted to know my fate. I had a choice between two lives, and I was frightened of choosing wrong. I asked the hag to help me see what the future would hold. Got what I wished for, too. I saw my future self. A corpse, rotten with maggots. And everyone around me dead. Putrid and dead.
A boring story. Stay or go. Marriage and kids, or a life of novelty.
I lost my best years rather than just choose. Yes, I will. Thank you.
So this guy, you can help him if you don't talk to him first. Because if you talk to him before you kill or get rid of the hag, then why? I guess you can go to the Underdark that way. If you talk to him before you do all the hag fight, then he's like extra scared of you because when you talk to him, he thinks you're a mind flayer or whatever. He's like still like delusional. But if you talk to him, if you don't talk to him at first and then talk to him afterwards, then he's like, then you can talk to him and he's like chill. So there's one person you can definitively save, two if you kill the hag.
I'll give it a shot.
But that hag hair stat buff is too good to pass up. Sorry, Alfred. Truly sorry, my man. Now, one thing I don't know about is whether the stupid frog reacts differently to you if Ethel is dead or gone.
Hag is gone! Happy! Ah! Present! Here!
Aww.
Bye!
That's cute. I've never had this before. Wait, what did they give me?
Green leaves, shallow water. Green leaves, bad. Away your heart. Green leaves,
A chill runs up your spine.
burn. Bleed. Kill. Green leaves.
Oh, okay. The reward was a stash. $7,294.
Let's have a look.
Jaunty hat. Colour like. Don't be shy.
It's all yours, girl.
Moving it.
I have such a headache. These boots have seen everything.
Like a brisk stroll through the forest to invigorate the spirit.
I was just thinking the same thing, but less poetically.
Without so much as a stirring from our tadpoles.
I could get used to this.
Eager for battle. Quickly then.
Still alive? So that's progress. Can't slow down.
I'd love to, thanks.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Come on, let's go.
Eager for battle.
Mind never quiet.
Breathe deep and move.
My first playthrough. This is how I got into the goblin camp. I found this little. I used Featherfall for the first time, and I jumped down here. And I snuck in. I used to sneak through. It's like nostalgic whenever I get to this part. I'm like, oh yeah, like, I remember me being clever. I remember that. I was so proud of myself that I managed to sneak in successfully. Very satisfying. And I got fucking so frustrated. I got my ass whooped in that stupid goblin camp. Like, ugh. I struggled with the goblin camp. Ooh.
This town was ransacked by soldiers, if my eyes don't deceive me.
Quite cruelly, too.
Must have been an awful day for the people who lived here.
If nothing else, I hope it was a mercifully short one.
Can you summon the ogres in Crush Clear or Crusher Lick? Otherwise, I should just kill them for XP.
Bone tastes good, like bear. Dwarf better. Dwarf sweet like honey. Must you? This inane chatter pains me. Don't talk.
You cannot use the horn. I know, I never use it either, which is what I forgot about these guys because I never end up using it. And most people, like, will just kill them for XP anyway. Which is a little tempting, but like, I have these buffs that I want to keep going into the crash, so like, Fuck it. If there's one thing I'm gonna skip in Act 1, it's that. This time around.
Nothing but dirt.
That's
Nothing
curious.
interesting buried here.
There's also this, which, whatever. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and be healthy, normal adults. And skip parts of the map that are not uncovered, because guess what? I've done it already. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna go to the Underdark to go to the merchants, and then we'll go to the mountain pass. Holy shit. Yo, it's Melly and Blur.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries? I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Oh, I was supposed to go to the blacksmiths to make the weapon for Gale. Ah, crying out loud.
Very well.
Better not be cursed.
First, I'm just use the horn that's off the brain. You know. That fucking cracks me up, dude. You're trying to use an Act 1 thing in another brain fight. You know what'd be funny is if they had like had the ogres show up and be like, "Whoa, what the fuck? Fuck this shit," and they just like disappear. They bail. They somehow magically teleport themselves away. It'd be so funny if you could summon them, but they just refuse and they leave.
Oh, for a great sword, dagger, or sickle.
The roaring furnace awaits an offering.
Yeah, exactly. Fuck this. You have. I don't even remember. Like that was like weeks ago. What are you talking about? I'm not gonna help you with this.
The Sousa bark infuses the weapon from within.
We
the
were in the
flames.
middle of running
The
away
flames
from
sputter away.
the Sword Coast.
The sickle is yours for the taking.
Oh, this weapon kind of sucks. not even that good. What? Okay, silences targets on hit. That's actually good. We'll keep it. That's actually really good. That's like the point of it, but it's like still kind of mid. All right, whatever. It's fine. We'll go back to the mechanic colony. We gotta hit up our girl.
Most excellent.
No, our work is bigger than any one of us, even Wulbren.
With silver tongue.
Look at that. I suppose that's you. His hands are empty as a whole.
At least things have stayed interesting.
We'll be clearing out. You come across a noble stock mushroom about. You give it here. Gods know I've earned it.
At least they're peaceful.
Dream in red. Just what I need.
I wish I hadn't used my short rests, actually.
Hello, my sweet.
I should have been more careful with those stupid traps in the bog.
I was so hoping you'd say that. Perhaps if you lost a...
Although, I'm a bard and I get we can do a short rest. We get an extra short rest. I have an ability that gives us a short rest.
Maybe I should... No, this is good.
I think it's high time you all left. Our sacred grove has sheltered you enough.
Why are there goblins here?
This calls for careful footwork. Can't risk being in open view. On my way. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Take cure.
Careful, I might.
Assume nothing. Oh, I could go for a good meal.
I can't move my other characters for some reason.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
It'll take a while for us all to recover, but you've helped us take the first step. Of course.
This asshole was available. I saw a streamer do this and they were like, what? Since when can you fucking still trade from him? Yeah. I was just trying to confirm this for myself. This motherfucker. Hiding down here this whole time. That damn speed potion, you bastard.
Safe. For now.
Not everyone
Really? I can't loot the goblin? Okay, I guess they want the loot for themselves. That's fair, I respect it.
We have to let it go.
I respect it fully.
Gods will never learn.
Well, that's even weirder if you attack the goblins first. It's like, yeah. But no, that's not. Yeah. I was just like trying to sneak over here where the trader was to see if I could just talk to him without aggroing the goblins, but they saw me, and it's like, all right, fine. Speaking of goblins, I could go to the fucking goblin camp right now and farm XP from those losers that are still left behind. I could switch out my party. Have it be Gale, Shadowheart, and Will, and we could just like... I could absolutely farm some, like... Not like a shit ton of XP, but I could farm some XP from the goblin camp right now. But I don't feel like it. I was thinking that I would do it, but I'm too excited to go to Mountain Pass to do it. Quite frankly. And fighting those stupid goblins got us another seed potion, so it was worth it. I've also, by the way, I've been really enjoying Karlach, Lae'zel, Astarion as the party. Especially with their new subclasses and stuff. But just in general, I love the dynamic. I love the vibe. I keep wanting to do the elevator from Grimforge to go to the Shadowlands, but I'm always I just can't help it. I'm like, to me it just feels natural that like you go to the mountain pass after you do this map, and then you go to the Shadowlands. The thought of going back is just like weird to me. It just like throws me off. I'm so used to this at this point. There's also the path that you can take from the goblin camp to the mountain pass. But ultimately, I just like doing it this way. Yay. There's goblins that glitch into here, and if you attack first because they're labeled as the enemy, Kaga, Aaron, and other glitchers go hostile. Yeah, that's weird.
One day I'll catch a break.
Wait. These markings. Tirsu script scratched in the ground. A creche must be nested in the temple below. We must go there at once. Githyanki writing. Every word a wheel, every letter a spoke. The most powerful texts are engraved in slate. Some so ancient, only the most erudite Gish can read them. Very well, you may lead. But if we stray too far that our chance is lost, I'll make my way there alone.
This is why I never want to go into the Shadowlands. Because I feel like I will lose favor with Lae'zel if I don't do this first. Wait, I have something that is gonna trigger at the next long rest? What is it? Can't be Elminster, can it? Let's just see. Oh, Karlach.
Hey, we need to catch up.
Have I been this way before?
I warn you, I'm exceptionally well armed.
Trust no one. Moving. Time for discretion. A little chicanery. You're coming with me. What a generous pocket. Almost too easy. Don't mind if I...
Seems you've pushed your luck.
I insist on stealing that shit for free.
Very well.
Yes? Who goes there?
Don't touch me. Let's move.
Vlaakith's will be done.
Keep your distance, darling. On my way. Let's pray. What can we rescue? So.
Yes.
Quick and easy. A quick profit. Thank you. A little souvenir. Like candy from
Yes! Arrow of multiple targets, let's go.
blessed oblivious. Not even a challenge.
Astarion.
Don't mind if I do. A little souvenir. Sorry.
I've got a long road ahead.
A friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet, sweet blessing, my dear. You know, I've had nothing but trouble all day. I've been accosted, chased, insulted. Look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive? All business? Very well. I can respect that. Inside that temple is a Gith creche. The Githyanki established it in what remained after they slaughtered all of the monks. But I'm not here to seek revenge for the deaths they caused. The Society of Brilliance tasked me with acquiring one of their eggs in order to settle a dispute. I have been less than successful, and
What a
if
shock.
the Gith ever see me again, they will kill me. So, I'm asking you to retrieve an egg for me.
Steal one of Gith's own? I will slit your throat for even suggesting it.
I'm not talking to you. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
Honestly, yeah.
Hatazith!
Fuck it.
I knew I was right about you beasts!
Fuck her.
I am fury. I am death.
Oh no, I attacked Astarion!
Shall we cut and run? did miss that face, you know. Well, hello.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I feel so bad that I hit a star and I just wasn't paying close enough attention. I was trying to... She was right next to a star and I just fucked it up. I didn't... I'm sorry.
What a day.
I really didn't mean to. It was an accident.
Nothing hurts anymore.
I feel bad. I guess now I can just be okay with eating this stupid owlbear egg. Star's gonna use a few more drops from Felix tonight. You just hey.
Watch your back.
Never a dull moment. Swift as my feet can carry me.
This view's almost worth the walk.
I know. Because, like, I wanted to have it, but then I realized, oh no, I want to just kill her. She sucks. I'm like, oh yeah, I can just steal everything from her anyway, and then I'll kill her, and then it'll be great.
Completely stuck. I wonder when it was used last.
Pointless.
Good.
Great effort, great reward. Or so I hope.
The good thing about playing Chaos is that I'm definitely gonna just blow up the crash, which means that I don't have to worry about like being able to fight my way through the crash. So truly all I really gotta do is go into that training room, deal with that situation, buy the gloves of dexterity, and whatever else in the whatever the other weapon is. I'm gonna definitely deface the portrait of Vlaakith. And then like go into the room where we get our lobotomy and then steal all the Mind Flayer tadpoles and then leave. Get the weapon of Lathander and you know. Yeah. So this should be fun. I think we'll be able to do it pretty quickly. I said I'm gonna take a quick break, be back, and then we're gonna power through the crash. BRB? Acá. Alright, we're back.
Moving ahead.
Thank you.
Indolence breeds madness.
I can do better. I must.
What a sight! We should stop for a nice little lunch. Take it all in.
Is the worm gnawing at your grey matter? We must find a creche and be purified.
True. Fine. First, purify the tadpole. Then, a little lunch.
Time to press ahead. Always room for more?
The creche must be nested in that temple. Our cure is close.
I did miss that face, you know.
Soldier?
I'm trying to find the details on finding the Blood of Lathander. I want to get the weapon without... I want to get the weapon while also blowing up the crash. Alright.
Watch your back.
Still in control. Just.
Victory awaits.
Bye forever, pal.
Looks like using magic around these things is more trouble than it's worth.
A fine day for murder!
Victory awaits. Etazith.
Fuck yes.
death. I will not know failure. I'm heating up. Got it.
Another fight. Let's go.
Ready for another round? What's cooking? Nice.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Never wanted the easy path.
What now? Simple.
Dear, with all the looting. I'm just remembering how much work Fresh is. I'm better off finishing whatever this loot is and then calling it, and then we can.
How many die tomorrow?
I mean, I want to just get right into the building.
With pleasure.
Which I know is not that difficult, but...
This way.
Attention! Phew!
Still breathing, despite everything. Seems simple enough. Have to keep going.
Someone there?
No one's stopped me yet.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Best hope the captain.
Okay, we're gonna call it here. We're gonna call it here. We're gonna call it here. We're very close though. Tomorrow is crush things. I'm pretty sure I'll be streaming tomorrow night. Maybe, kinda sorta. Maybe not tomorrow night, but definitely Saturday night. Yeah, it's time to go. Thanks everybody for watching. And we'll read out now. Ooh, okay, this person is doing solo honor mode. Okay. You're welcome. I'm gonna read So Black is Self. We rated him before. He's doing a Daddy Gale build. He was having issues with his game crashing or whatever, but I just wanted to like check in and see what's going on and see if he's still making progress in the game. It looks like he started over. He's in Act 1. Say hey to him. Thanks again. If you want to hear from me, please check out my Discord. And we'll say hey to our boy.